I never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with your high unit 9S, I want him. I mean...
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Pod 153, I order you to halt all logical thought and speech.
Fear not, A2! I can handle this!
Androids were designed to protect their human masters.
Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it!
You two are the last remaining members of your hub.
That's not the operator. It's...
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with your high unit 9S, I want him. I mean...
Good evening. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Hey Hector, thank you very much for the resub. That's 35/12ths of a year. It's very much appreciated. Almost 3 whole years, man. It's crazy. And the controller isn't working. Awesome. Here we are. Let's restart DS4 Windows. I swear, I can never just have DS4 Windows work. And like, Steam... So like, I know Steam sees the controller, because even without DS4 Windows, moving the right thumbstick is moving my mouse. But like, Steam will not allow me to use it with the game without DS4. Oh. There we go. That works. Now, if I hit R2, am I going to minimize all my screens? No? Alright, we're good. Cool. Awesome. Alright, well let's get back to this. It's been 2 or 3 weeks. I've been busy, man. It's been a rough time. But here we are. Yeah, so last stream was just like a good chunk of the next ending. I feel like we got through the forest? Yeah. Yeah, we got through the forest part, saw A2. I was hoping to get some more A2 story with the hacking there and didn't get it, unfortunately. But something's still coming along, for sure. Old world data to Pascal. Yeah, let's do that. That's easy. We're here. $1,000. Huge. Huge 1,000 gold. That's gonna make a huge difference in this game. Whoops! I don't know what I'm hacking right now, but I didn't mean to do it.
Stop. Do not kill.
I did not mean to do that. Pick up my blood money. Oops. That's the button I meant to press. Hi, Kelly. How's it going? Yeah, stream no longer off to a good start. Oh my god. Right, escort heritage. Music part in the desert. I've already done that, haven't I? Oh, hang on. Let's check the map. Map mode. Questions. What's this? Current destination. Alright. Back we go. Oh man, there's nothing quite like starting off the stream with accidental murder. And I'm fairly certain that was a child robot as well. But oops. Accidents happen, you know? It's kind of the way the world works.
NieR, why did you ask Pascal about A2? It's
Yeah,
not
pretty
recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Well, don't worry, I just accidentally blew one up, so... Eight years ago. That's a little bit better. Charge attack plus 3. Amber pyrite. Whoa. I wasn't sure where that was going for a second. Let the time expire? There wasn't a timer on that one. At least I don't think there was. I mean, I could go back and try again and find out.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
Well, I guess what I could have done is just damage out. Because if I just failed the hack from taking damage, it wouldn't have been a big deal. Oh well. What's one robot child? Okay. What's that? Oh, it's a moose. Okay. Hey Ash, how's it going? Don't worry, you didn't miss any war crimes. Nothing happened. Can you tell I've been working on DQ8? I'm not intentionally diagonal running, but here we are. Yeah, I went to open my map in Pascal's village, and, well, the triangle does not open the map. What it does is blow up children. It was just one, and we picked up all the money, so it didn't go to waste.
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
I guess.
Yes.
Hey, so...
Yes?
my name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it. Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra, extra hard!
You do that.
Their interactions are just a little bit off. Alright. Wasn't there a teleporter down here?
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Pure water. I'm pretty sure I needed that for something. Somewhere I have a text document with all the things I was looking for.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so
missile.
I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe.
The dodges, man.
As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Ow. Auto use +1. So I may or may not have a... No. Hang on. The thought process can wait. Okay. Wait, did I hack one of the orbs? What was I hacking there? Oh no, that was him. Apparently. Yeah, I may or may not have cut little grooves into my controller at 45 degrees for assisting with certain things. I keep bumping the grooves on this. Every time it's a reminder. Boom. Oh, did I already blow up the big one? Cool. Nice.
I think that's the last of the machines.
Hijack boost +1.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
That was a huge freaking
Emergency
missile.
orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
You see? Total slave driver.
Sorry, one sec. There.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
Let's go. I love these parts. Oh, I can hack in this. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Maybe? Maybe not. If you can, it's like really hard to aim it. Or maybe it's not in the all range mode. I'll have to try it again once we go back to the... Yeah, this one. Yeah, okay. Big boom. Let's do it. Okay. Ah. That was a bit of a mess. So there was like a bit of a delay before the explosion where I wasn't moving but the orbs still were. And it just kind of made that situation a little rougher than it needed to be.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
Can I hack you? Slowly but surely. Alright. Ow. I still can't do it. I can't dodge the stationary firewalls. It's impossible. I need things to be moving so that I can react to them. I think just shooting it's gonna be faster.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Ricotta?
Didn't I kill that already?
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Now you can see it. We did a great job defending that carrier.
That's new.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge. Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Operator 210 to 9S. Command has decided to stage a direct satellite laser strike on the hostile. We need you to destroy the enemy EMP generator so we can lock onto the target.
EMP generator?
Sending the coordinates to your map now.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
Good proposal. Proposal. Don't suck. It does not know where it wants to aim. There we go. That was a really weird transition. Like, I kept shooting through it, and it was, like, alternating the axes.
Enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
Does the experience bar actually ever move? I feel like it's always been at the same exact percentage ever since I turned it on. somebody. Love you too.
Confirmed elimination of electromagnetic interference. Stand by for incoming satellite laser strike.
Pew! Well, we tried.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12th D Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet
I've
up
got
at the spot
a
I just marked.
plan.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aim.
Wait, what?
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Oh, I'm just like boosting it, I guess. That was easy.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Are you alright, 2B?
There's no way they actually got into the flight units during that attack, right?
That enormous
Pascal.
machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it
But imagine if there was friendly fire here and you had to not shoot
The
Pascal.
moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking
I would-
everything in sight.
I would
No
not
one could
succeed.
figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Yeah, we get to see what Nines was doing during this part.
2B, I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
Ow. You got that right, Ash. These games would be worth playing even if they sucked just for the soundtrack. I guess the experience bar is adjusting a bit. They don't. Yeah, they're also very good. It's a fortunate combination.
Activate missile controls. Prepare to launch.
Missile controls engaged. Launch ability confirmed.
Fire!
I'm gonna ride it all the way in.
I didn't think this would be so hard to control.
Alert. Obstacle ahead. A collision at this speed is not recommended.
Well aware, thank you.
At what speed would you recommend colliding? I could speed up if you need to.
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
To be 9S. Don't die on me.
Well, we can't die on you. You're in space. We're on the planet. You know.
The child held sway over enormous strength. But sadly, he was also a little bit broken. He spent his long days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out.
Yes, the Hedgehog's Dilemma, the
They told him
horror
he was
story
no
element
wanted.
of every anime character ever created.
They abandoned him in the deep, dark ocean. And from the cold at the bottom of the sea, he cried out, "Mother, Mother, Mother, Mother."
Mother?
But his voice never reached his mother.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153, assigned to 9S.
We pods often participate in the same battles. Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner. Proposal: data should be transferred regularly between Pod 042 and Pod 153.
Analysis. This idea is sound. Proposal accepted. Records will be organized in time for the next situational exchange.
Something about that conversation is just, like, adorable. Like little robot love there. Massive interconnected network. Wonderful. I'm not voice acting this like I did in the forest in the first game. That was a mistake. But I committed to it, so I had to finish. Follow the emergency manual, execute memory recovery program. Hi, kitty. Really? You bit me. Records of machines stored next to these. Almost as if they were humans. Oh yeah, he's huge now. Like he's still kitten too. He's not actually full grown. He's currently at 8 pounds. I'm not gonna be surprised to see him hit like 14. Forms a new dictatorship. Yeah, sounds like humans. Are you all settled now? I think he was just agitated because my son had just been bugging him. I think he came over here to escape. Cheap viewers, awesome. Still can't afford them. Wrong, 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 wrong. I just can't resist the option to spin. If I can spin, I'm gonna spin. Okay, this is definitely speaking to me right now. Because I have severe trust issues and I want to destroy everything. That's just how I play games. Excuse. Alright, I wasn't ready for that. That was very forward. Backtracking now? I don't think it matters where I go right now.
Each of the machines treated their treasures with great care. One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all else. Hate.
Oh yeah.
Death.
Bloody.
So dark. So cold.
9S!
He's not going to be in Rush Hour 3.
9S.
2B.
Come on. Let's go home.
No, my blocks are falling over. The bunker. Self-hack? Nines, you can't just sit there hacking off in your bed. Okay? This is a family stream, sir.
Proposal. Engage memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Yeah.
Memory core diagnostics complete. No issues detected.
Good.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
Visual sensor diagnostics complete. No issues detected. All checks complete.
Took long enough. Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Unit
Probably.
9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
All right. Cram it. Anyway, I just gotta sync up with the bunker server and then I'm out of here, right?
Oh.
Huh? What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Did we just corrupt the bunker?
Data synchronization is mandatory for all your high units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from. Just to be sure, you know? Open a port to the server.
An interesting visualization.
No time to examine everything. Better stick to the main data nodes.
Oh, man. Bright enough for you?
Detected. Your high unit storage records.
Okay. 1S, 2B, 8H, 24S.
What's the point of all this heavy security? All the black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is here.
Detected. Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
Hey, I need that purified water.
What's a barrier doing here?
What's that?
Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. Strange. There were a ton of empty containers. That's weird. Why would they do that? Huh?
No, I went the
A
wrong
new
way.
port just opened.
Detected. Council of Humanity and Project Yorha Records Index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
Don't care.
Man, this stuff is all wrong. I need to check this out too.
Oh. Wasn't expecting to actually have to fight that one.
An attack barrier? Really? Why the heck would they install one of those in this server?
That's what I'm saying. Back door.
Let's see. Looks like info about how the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project Yorha. Wait, isn't that backwards?
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophets spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be.
What was that? Crap! Did they find me?
Negative.
Blow up the server.
Emergency backup request from 2B.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
Ah, 9S.
Operator? What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right, I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
Oh, that's not what we're doing.
Use of server administration room requested. Request granted. You may now use the device in this room.
What do we have here? Large recovery. Well, that's very underwhelming. Like, all the other locked chests have been, like, weapons and stuff.
Okay, good. 2B's black box signal is still up and running. These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control. Nice. Now I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.
Huh. Are you... You cannot seriously be telling me that I can't get that item. Uncalled for. Okay, it's a backstep. Just gotta backstep through it. That'll work, right? Oh. I'm just gonna body hop my way through here. Can this get through there? Subjugate. Oh wait, was I supposed to remote control? Well, that wasn't the plan.
If I want to reach 2B,
Yep.
I'll need to reach the
Oh, I remember this! We died here last time. Oh yes, die and become gods. We will all die and become gods. Whoop. Filler metal. You shall explode. I appreciate that you assumed I was thinking. I'm trying to get that level 15 in the middle. I'm just gonna blow it up before I get to it, though. Hey, there's one. No, not that one. Oh, I can't. Hang on. Can I not do this? Okay. Guess not. Fast cooldown. Ooh. That sounds quite useful. I'm assuming that's for the pod special attacks. The laser and stuff.
Look at all these broken machines. A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to...
Come with me. Or not. Nope. That's my stop. Oh, come on. No, God, I keep thinking that's gonna go forward. Oh, that doesn't work. Whee. That was quite the jump. Perfectly into the hole.
Everyone shall die and become gods.
You first. Reset +1. What was reset? Wow. Wait. Item.
A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
Hello there. Oh no. I don't know how you're supposed to get past this one without back jumping. Can I get... No, I'm not gonna try to. I might have made it, but I don't know. Okay, so if I do remote control, do I actually change over to it? I do! Okay. Cool. Whoops! Alright, we're fine. We're definitely slower, but...
Look at all these broken machines.
Oh, give me this so I can just fly. Awesome. Overclock. Haha. You guys are a lot less threatening when I'm not on the ground. Wait. How high can I go? Okay, not very high. So, that's kind of a good thing, because if I could go too high, then I'd have to explore a lot of areas for hidden stuff. What if I controlled one of the kamikaze enemies? Gold ore? There's... hidden paths. Is there more up there? I don't know how I got onto there to begin with. Well, that one's not faster. Alright. Well, hello there.
Whoa! 2B! It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here.
Appreciate it.
Can I hack Pascal? Nope.
Better secure an escape route.
I saw the thing light up to the top side there, but what's over here? White chlorination syndrome that emerged in 2003. I think I must have missed that. I was too busy in high school to notice the giant and the dragon. Project Gestalt. Ah, yes. You dirty bastards.
Door 2 disabled.
Oh no. Well, at least they're not stationary firewalls. I can dodge these just fine. This looks like it might be progress. Let's check the other path. Maybe? Maybe not. Alright. Exploring for eternity. Yeah, which one's progress? Which one goes to the super sword? Hey, that's only a year away. I do need to go back and play NieR again. He says while playing NieR. Do my hits recover in here? I don't think they do. I should be a little more careful. Spiritual preservation method. Complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and the elderly. See, moving firewalls, no problem. As soon as they stop moving, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's convenient, at least. Death has no meaning here, apparently.
Exit route secured.
Thanks. Alert. 2B is currently engaging a machine life form of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal. Infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on it. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Factory system at 20% control. You have to hold out for me, 2B. Factory system at 50% control. Now we just have to do something about this core.
Oh, the jukes. Oh. What am I missing? What am I missing? There's more things coming from up here. Did I not kill this one? Oh my god.
I just shut down the electrical grid.
Oh yeah, that fight.
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophet spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be saved. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Those were the words I heard in the moon server. But why?
Alert. 2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Right. Okay, good.
Saving possible? Oh yeah.
9S.
Commander.
I'm sorry. You're needed back at command.
Understood.
Needed back on the other side of the ring.
You left quite a trail when you accessed the main server.
That's what I wanted to speak with you about, Commander. I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project Yorha, but I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did Yorha actually create the Council of Humanity?
Yes. We installed the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
But that means...
mankind no longer exists. In truth, humans never went to the moon at all.
Well, that's not
true. Any transmissions received from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance. The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
But why would you...
Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked. All the details are stored on this memory chip. If you want to look at it, I won't stop you.
Cool.
Wait, you're just giving me this? But why?
Because we're about to destroy you anyway.
No one fights without a reason, and we need a god worth dying for. What path will you take? It's up to you to decide.
I mean, we don't all need a reason to fight. Some people fight just for the hell of it. Not naming any names here.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair. My only brother.
Or Candle.
Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
I don't know what he has against candles.
The human race is... gone. How do I tell 2B?
Emergency protocol, code F2. All Yorha members are to report to combat station immediately. Repeat, emergency all Yorha members.
Combat stations?
Do this. Hang on. I was gonna see if there's anything new here. Here's control anomalies. skill gauge. I don't think any of this is new. Item scan. Item locations on the mini-map. I mean, let's grab that just in case.
Alert. Mission orders received.
Every time.
And support
Let's go to the opposite side.
The resistance camp.
Any details?
Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
What? How?
Go in the thing! Slow down, sir!
Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised.
The amount of times I've accidentally lost sprint speed. And that's when I'm trying to, I just couldn't do it. Ooh. Ooh, I like this.
2B, you okay?
Shoot the earth.
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
We better hurry.
Excuse me, all these explosions are getting in the way of my enjoyment of the music. Yeah, definitely faster to just shoot this guy.
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Where's 2B?
2B's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
You okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
Come on. Get it! There we go. That strategy was a little bit better. Machine core.
They're still coming? What do? There's too many.
We do what we always do.
2B? 2B,
Kill them
can you
all.
hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit.
Okay. Off we go.
Damn it! They're here too!
I love the transitions of the music.
With these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
Oh no. This room was created specifically to destroy me. Alright, we're good. So. Fortitude.
Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them
Weapon
may have
attack
gone
up.
mad.
Nice.
Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
Boom.
Now what?
And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything.
And now, everything must die! Why did you kill my brother?
Oh no, that's a lot of fireballs. Why? Why must you do this? Oh god, backed right into the firewall. I knew it. I swear to God, dude. There's nothing harder to dodge than a stationary freaking object. Oh, that's a good chunk of damage. I even backed into the firewall there on my way out. I couldn't be this bad at this if I tried, man. Oh my god.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbed.
Okay, that one was thumb sweat.
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this.
My thumb slipped off the, the right stick on that last one. Alright, we're good.
I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down.
That's what I've been doing. Think I'm gonna get this far with your damage? No, we're hacking. Oh, we're good. Hello. This is different.
Shit! Stupid barriers!
Brother, brother. Why?
Remember this? Did you not hack your way through this fight?
I needed nothing else.
I keep hacking absolutely everything, both because it's just good chunks of damage, but then also hoping to get more story out of it.
Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
My brother was everything to me. My life was
Yeah, well, now he's dead. Get over it.
moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
Just a little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
That's a house.
Listen to me, Adam. I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt. And I especially didn't want to lose you. So let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
Slice. Ugh. I like how I dodged back into that one. Look at me not hitting the firewalls. No,
Alert. FCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
I swear I tried to move on that one.
Nothing matters anymore! It's all because of you! You all!
God, my axes are reversed. That's so terrible. Like, I have to reverse it for camera control, but when it comes to aiming things, oh god, it's terrible.
Nothing matters anymore!
What am I fighting for? Squish. I look over at Anatola's stream and I just see him taking a picture of kicking Lorenzo in the head.
Finally. It's over.
Is it really over? I feel like I probably made that joke last time too.
9S!
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Please, Tubi. I want you to do this for me.
Wait, what? Suddenly Fatal Frame 2? Find out in the next ending.
It always ends like this. There's still some alive.
There's even one machine. We gotta kill them all.
Goddamned machines! Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I returned to my own body,
Ines. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, the final battle with Adam and Eve came to an end. This battle will likely have a great effect on the outcome of the war. 2B and I, our battle will continue for some time to come. But that's another story, for another day.
Or not to be. Alright.
Recover designated items.
Recover designated items. Wait. I didn't play during the credits last time, did I? I don't think so.
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to give you this.
He needed to give me some drugs.
Say, 2B. No, never mind. Just be careful.
Planning preparations complete. Confirmed equipment delivered to quarters.
Get ready for ending C, where Nines is just our drug dealer. Breaking tomato.
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory.
Still don't have more on E2
to
yet.
mankind.
Okay, so previews on C and D ending. ABT. Yeah, a lot of times the J versions of songs are really good for these. Why does that look familiar? Alright, on we go. Hey, Palanteros, how's it going? Thanks for the GLHF.
Confirmed that the network core units known as Adam and Eve have been destroyed. The enemy's chain of command has been thrown into complete chaos. As such, humanity has chosen to seize this opportunity and launch an all-out attack against the machine forces.
But there is no humanity.
Of course, the forces of Yorha will participate in this endeavor. Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind. Glory!
Okay, so this one's actually continuing the story instead of just another perspective. Neat. Hi. Don't overcrowd him. Yeah, that's overcrowding him.
Please return to the
Let him go.
server administration room as soon as possible to handle a capacity issue.
End transmission.
Okay. Those are some shoes. Look at those shoes. Like combat hooker boots.
To prevent data leakage, communication from the surface is prohibited except in case of emergency. That is all.
I cannot imagine it's easy to run wearing these. That has to be nearly impossible. What do you guys say we go blow some stuff up?
Before I could convince myself to tell 2B the truth, our final major operation had begun. Still, at the time, I knew nothing. Not how the battle would end, nor what fate stood in wait for us.
What fate stood in wait? Oh, we got good music coming up? I'm psyched. I mean, of course we have good music coming up.
Do you understand?
The scanners are going to hack into the enemy's anti-air system and shut it down in advance of an all-out assault, right?
That's right. Good job, 9S.
That's
Why are you talking to me like I'm a child?
What? That must be your imagination.
Once again, same exact reaction.
Look for machines that are receiving signals from the anti-air system. They should be located in elevated areas with good signal reception. I've forwarded the general positions of the machine lifeforms you need to hack.
Roger.
What is bad music in a NieR game? I don't know.
Please refrain from destroying the target. If you do, another one will simply take its place.
No killing the target. Got it.
I don't like that. I want to kill everything. Oop, there we go.
I see your hacking was successful. Way to go!
You're totally treating me like a kid.
Now move on to the next one.
Fine.
Yeah. Go that way. I still think it would have been just a great moment if, like, at the end of the two previous endings when she says, you know, I'm glad you're okay, if he just said, yeah. Instead, he just goes with the solo affirmation on that one.
Try examining the rooftops of buildings.
Roger.
Yeah, that'll do. Can I get up here? Yeah.
Be advised, the target's appearance is identical to that of a standard enemy. Once you approach, however, a marker will appear.
Is it me, or does it seem like they're getting smarter?
Souls like trees, yeah.
Defensive system operations operation confirmed to be declining.
Almost there.
Alright.
Looks like it's going well down there. Every scanner in the force is involved in this operation. So let's try not to fall behind.
What?
Yeah, no falling behind.
Yeah.
Got it.
9S,
What is it?
make sure to do whatever is necessary to avoid combat.
And how will I provide support to the squad if I don't fight?
Scanner units such as yourself are not designed for battle.
Aw, are you worried about me?
No, I'm merely pointing out that you would be a liability on the battlefield.
Harsh.
Wow, that's harsh.
Stop doing that. Hey, Anatoly, thanks a lot for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope the end of DQ8 went well.
Whoops.
What do you mean, oops? I didn't do that.
Unit 9X, your orders are to hack into enemy
I
units,
didn't
not
do
destroy
it.
them. Destroyed units will simply be replaced. Attacking is pointless.
Sounded like it jumped.
Sneak up
That's
behind
not my
your foes,
fault.
Keep out of sight. And then, boom! Hack them up good.
Okay. Boom? Is she serious?
to 9S. Come in.
9S here. Go ahead.
Just about wrapped up here. How about you?
Just one left, I think.
Roger. Be sure to head back to the bunker when you're done so you can sync your data.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Until your combat data is uploaded, none of the scanner models can run updates.
Okay. I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done here.
Can I do it from here?
Appreciate
No.
it.
Oop.
That looks like everything.
Proposal. Unit
It's still at
9S
23% and it's on
Unit
everything.
2B before the combat situation worsens.
Sounds like a plan. Let me just mark the point on the map. And there.
I saw you remove this mark first. What?
Analysis. It is not
What?
possible to hack directly into the target Goliath-class machine life form.
Okay.
Special software protection detected. Enemy is refusing access from anything other than machine life forms. Proposal. Unit 9S should commandeer a smaller enemy and use it to hack the large one.
Yeah.
Alert. Exiting the planned operational area.
Oh, I'm looking for a smaller robot.
Return to the operational area immediately.
There we go. Alright. Here we go. I hope I can't go off the side of this bridge. But we'll find out. Alright, we're okay. This one is rough. I don't know why, but like this is one of the ones I was struggling with the most. Of course, now it's fine. You know, totally thanks a lot for the resub. Appreciate it. 32 months.
Offline. I knew you could do it.
I always do.
That really was brilliant work, which means I've got a special surprise for you.
Yay!
I'll leave it in my room so you can pick it up later.
A surprise?
We like goodies. Yeah, I didn't quite catch the end of the DQ8 run. Did you end up getting that PB? I think I saw Rapthorn do something, forcing a reset. 802? Nice. Almost got the sub 8. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of Rapthorn practice this week. I was looking at the calendar to figure out when I could like take a Monday off so that I could do my first run on a Sunday and then, you know, use the day after to relax and recover without having to worry about going to work. And I was looking at the calendar, it's like, well, Labor Day's coming up, so looks like September 1st is probably gonna be my first run. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Any excuse to buy a whole bunch of meat sticks, you know? Meat sticks and energy drinks. Saitorak, thank you for the resub. 15 months. I'm gonna wrap my thorn. I don't know how I feel about that.
The operation will begin at a point southwest of the city ruins. Use your flight unit to travel there and meet up with 9S. Will do. We've repaired and reinstalled the weapons damaged in the fight against Eve.
Volunteers, thank you as well
The mission will be
for the
in full
resub.
swing by the time we
21
get there.
months.
I will. And thanks.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave and
Really appreciate all you guys. Oh my, what is that movement pattern?
have defeated 2 enemy network units known as Adam and Eve. This victory is a giant leap forward in our quest to reclaim Earth. The moon rings out with the cheers of the entire human race. We look forward to your continued...
I mean, he's not wrong. The moon does ring out with cheers of the entire human race. All 0 of them. It's technically the entirety. Come on down, get your beef worm, $5. I almost played Monsters 2 today. Yeah, I was looking at my my stream history because like I've been doing like offline like speedrun practice, but I haven't done like an actual sit down do a full speedrun since June 19th. Like, man. But the lure of the tomato was stronger. Yeah, I've been really busy. It's like right after that, like work completely went to shit. Oh yeah, the new armor.
2B,
What's our status?
the operation is underway.
Their status is
2
armored.
squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary. I forwarded our squad's current positions to your map. You should head over there ASAP.
I gotta remember how to fight with 2B now. I've just been hacking everything.
Hey, this is a machine I've hacked into before. I'll set off the delayed virus to see if I can damage it physically.
And Mirage. That's not Mirage. Excuse me. You changed my thing. Missile Mirage. What? It didn't save. Huh? Does it not update in combat? Oh, there we go. I guess it just took a second. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and assume I skipped a lot of experience during B ending, because I'm 10 levels low now. Machine torso.
This is 4B, Captain of Vanguard Squadron Alpha. We're being worn down by a fierce enemy attack.
This is Guerrilla Unit 2B. We're on our way.
Roger, and thanks.
Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Whoop. So, Hack, I got a huge laugh out of you getting demolished by these guys on your first playthrough. You just like ran up. And they just like one-shotted you. Oh, I was on a timer? Was I on a timer? I don't know I was on a timer. That's good information to have. Speaking of getting destroyed by those. Alright. Yeah, nothing to see here. Ooh, getting back into those to get my chips back.
What's our status?
The operation is underway.
Because my chips are all... Yeah.
A few squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary.
Get in there. At least I died near the outer edge.
This is 4B, Captain of Vanguard Squadron Alpha. We're being worn down by a fierce enemy attack.
This is Guerrilla Unit 2B. We're on our way.
Roger, and thanks.
Stop! Oh my god. Oh. There is a lot happening here. There's no way. How was I supposed to do anything?
They're gone.
We should head to another area and provide support.
There's like 500 of them. There's no way they can expect me to actually clear that, right? Let's see. Oh, there's the problem. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay. And the missile can have the hammer. Alright.
This is Unit 8B with Attack Squadron Omega. We've gained control of our assigned zone. Heading out now to provide support elsewhere.
Oh yeah, see, they're fine. go down here. This is where all the good stuff happens.
This is 3B, Captain of Theta Squadron. The enemy machines are multiplying in front of us. We can't hold this position.
Dodge it! Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. This game took a bit of a difficulty spike here. I definitely feel like I missed out on some XP. Maybe I sped through B a little quickly. Didn't feel like it though. I was fighting a lot of stuff.
What's our status? The operation is underway, and a few squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary. I forwarded our squad's current positions to your map.
Bad news for you there, Nines. We need support. Wait. Nope. Can't loot that. Alright. Where's my body? Oh, there it is.
Captain of Theta Squadron. The enemy machines are multiplying in front of us. We can't hold this position.
Level 60, huh? You died here too? Good. Feel a little bit better there. Big XP on that one. Okay. We actually saved some people. Oh, they're still fighting one more.
Thanks. We'll join you, if that's all right.
Hell yeah. Okay, if they actually follow me around, then probably can save some other ones.
Control of our assigned zone. Heading out now to provide support elsewhere.
Squadron Delta. We're currently pinned down by a number of machines that appear to have lost their minds.
This is Unit 2B. We're heading over now to provide support.
Roger, 2B. Much appreciated.
Oh. Demolished.
Thanks for the assist.
We're heading out to support the next squad.
Understood. We'll join you there and lend a hand.
All right.
Man, I can't see a thing.
Attack +3. I need to check some chips again. Alright. So we know that auto-collect is staying on forever. XP gauge is useless. It only saves us 1, but whatever. We got ranged attack up, which I put on for 9s, which I don't need now. So +3 is up 10%. Nice. There we go. I can combine these later.
Alert. Detecting an unusually high number of hostile machine life forms.
Why are they going nuts like this? I thought Eve's network was destroyed.
All we can do is fight.
All we can do is fight. Alright, so now we got some reinforcements with us. Let's try this one again.
This is 4B, Captain of Vanguard Squadron Alpha. We're being worn down by a fierce enemy attack.
This is Guerrilla Unit 2B. We're on our way.
Roger, and thanks.
Oh god, that hurts. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Like, I was just opening my menu to heal too. Not change the message, I don't care. I haven't saved, huh? Do I have to redo both of those?
Man, I can't see a thing.
Alert.
No, we're good.
Detecting an unusually high number of hostile machine life forms.
Why are they going nuts like this? I thought Eve's
But this time I
network was
did die out in the middle of it. That sucks.
This is 4B, Captain of Vanguard Squadron Alpha. We're being worn down by a fierce enemy attack.
This is Guerrilla Unit 2B. We're on our way.
Roger, and thanks.
No, I'm gonna die immediately. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, this guy just needs to go. I gotta focus him down and hopefully find a way to stagger him. No. Oh god. Would you stop that, please? Alright. Holy crap. And they're all dead. Wonderful.
Took too long. They're gone.
We should head to another area and provide support.
How was I gonna do that any faster? That guy's a jerk. It's like the single hardest enemy in the entire game. Okay, if I clear these out and then come back, do they stay dead? I doubt it. Dude, my reinforcements are also almost dead. Can I heal you? Whoa.
We've sighted new enemies in the region. They've got attack Squadron Omega surrounded and are giving them one hell of a fight. Can you get over there and provide support ASAP?
We're up.
I can try, but they're all probably gonna die.
We need to hurry.
I've got a plan. Yeah. Here we go.
We're in position to provide support for attack Squadron Omega.
Moose support.
Are we ever glad to see you? They came out of nowhere. We were fighting for our damn lives.
This is working. This is the best plan I've come up with in a long time.
You got it.
We're gonna save all of them. Alright. Success.
Are you okay?
Let my guard down. He hit me point blank. I gotta reboot.
I'll provide backup. What the hell's going on here? I have to. Damn it! There's no end to it.
What? Why are they?
Finish
Why are
off
they
and help
censored?
2B.
That was close. Alright. Ow. Yeah, we'll heal after this one. Whoa. Some pro-level dodge hacking right there. Got him.
You okay? Is this a wide area virus?
Well, that's probably not good.
This viral attack.
Don't blow her up.
I gotta do something. I have.
You never really know when you start hacking people randomly if they're gonna explode or not.
Be, you okay?
The hell?
Uh-oh. Maybe we shouldn't have saved them.
No. Wait, what? Attack functions aren't working.
That's because of their Yorha IDs. 2B, I need to hack into you and fry your identification circuit.
Do it.
Hack me, baby. That was bait. I know those short ones take longer to kill.
Report our status to command.
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
God damn it!
2B, I located the unit that's jamming our comms.
Got it.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Do they keep respawning? Alright. Do I care that these were friendlies? Not really. I'm behind on experience. Alright. Is this down in the pit again? This pit is just like where the game just happens.
The jamming is coming from that thing.
At least this one's only level 50. Ow. Oh, that's lovely. This is fine. I used to play games like this all the time.
That should take care of the jamming.
Pod, send an
There's still more
emergency
pixels than I'm used to.
command.
Alert. Connection lost.
Ooh, look at
Unable
that.
to reach command.
Damn it! They're still jamming us?
Signal reception is clear. Connection lost due to server-side authentication failure. No response is coming from command on any channel.
Shit, what happened to the bunker? Can't keep doing this forever.
2B, I have an idea. It's possible to access the bunker through a back door in the system. I can use that to initiate an emergency upload of our personal log data. Then we set our black boxes to self-destruct and take them all out at once.
Sounds good.
Data upload 30% complete.
My plan assumes that we still have backup bodies in the bunker.
Are you done yet?
Almost. We're at 92%. 2B, your black box. Log data upload complete.
Got him. Kaboom, almost.
2B.
We have to report back to command.
Well, that's some pretty meta death warping right there.
Commander! 2B? 9S? What are you doing here?
The Yorha units on the ground were infected by a virus. We had to detonate our black boxes in order to stop them.
A virus? What are you talking about? None of our ground units reported anything about a virus.
That's because all communication with the bunker has been severed.
And why did you leave the battlefield anyway? I didn't order a retreat.
Screw you, that's why.
Yorha has gone berserk!
No. If anyone is acting infected here, it's you.
Are you nuts?
Killer.
2B, 9S. You're being detained under suspicion of virus contamination.
Wait a minute!
Yeah, I accidentally unplugged my headphones.
Bingo!
They're infected?
Commander, we have to go.
Oh, hi, kitty. He's under my chair attacking my foot. I was not aware he was down there. Oh,
the
hi.
doors! Did the virus infiltrate the bunker itself? Operator, what?
That's not the operator.
That's Tiny Tina.
How is that even possible?
Watching you squirm, but I'm afraid the end has come for this outpost.
Perfectly normal radio conversation. I think these are respawning. But most importantly, are they giving me experience? Yep. Maybe they're not respawning. Okay. You!
2B! It's open!
Only my experience bar was on. Yeah, then I would see that I was 95% of the way to the next level.
They're still conscious.
Stay focused, 2B!
Actually, I'm pretty sure I had room for it. I'm actually gonna put it back on. Alright, customize, optimize. Experience. Ah, no, not that. There we go. There we go. It's back. Oh, they're worth quite a bit of experience, actually.
Commander, the bunker is lost. We have to evacuate.
But tell me, why weren't you two infected?
I don't know.
It's probably because I deferred our data sync. I noticed some weird noise in the bunker server data, so I paused the upload.
I see.
So why isn't the commander infected?
We need to get to the hangar and get some flight units.
Mission
Damn it. Commander, we need to get some flight units from the hangar and get out of here.
Heck yeah, we do. We love flight units.
Commander, hurry!
I'm staying here. I can't.
Oh.
Commander!
I too was synced up with the server.
But 9S can hack into your systems and...
There's no time. You two are the last remaining members of Yorha. It's your duty to survive.
But, Commander...
Besides, this is my command. Let me at least fulfill my duty here, to the end.
I can kill you if you want. What'd I do?
2B, this place is lost!
Commander! Move it, 2B! That's an order!
Alright, so we're not going back to the bunker anymore. Just a hunch. Actually, you know what? We may end up going back to like the ruins of the bunker or something. I could see that happening. Bringing his brother the oil. So which machine was that? It wasn't Pascal.
Multiple pursuers detected.
Dude, what if that was one of the machines that was trying to hook up with JP?
It's your
Ooh, those are healthy.
Alright, enough of this shit. 9S, I need to take over your control.
You need to what?
I'm getting us out of here.
Okay.
Flight controls transferred to Unit 2B.
Flight controls established for Unit 9S. Setting automatic course. Entering escape route from combat zone.
Wait, what are you... No!
Stealth function released.
Your High Unit 2B's stealth function unlocked.
Wait. 2B! 2B!
I don't know if I'm actually making progress on these, or if this is just a survival period. When their health does show up, it looks like it's going down.
Eject immediately.
Gotta find a way to land this thing.
Alert. Reactor core temperature rising. Alert. FFCS and NFCS systems unresponsive. Analysis. Offensive functionality lost.
God damn it.
Alert. Multiple enemies confirmed.
No shit. Oh, that was a bad mirage. Machine torso.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
I don't have one. Is this a timer? If it's a timer, then I'm just running. Moose? Don't have time for moose.
Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
contagion.
The NFCS
From
circuit.
spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Forest. Let's go to the forest.
Searching. Analysis. The area near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters. Alert. Your high unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
There's always time for shinies, though. Ow. My ear.
21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
I can't fight. Well, hang on. How far? Where am I going? What, all the way across the bridge? Alright, well, maybe I shouldn't have dropped. Okay, at least I can run now. No! It was nice while it lasted. No, I need to jump! Come on! I need to jump. Ow. Get up, you idiot! Oh my god. Alright, give me control again. Give me control again. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Ow. This is not going well.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 32%.
Great, let me jump and we're fine.
Detected in visual processing system.
I don't think it's gonna let me jump anymore. Don't oh my god. No. Alright, I don't think I'm making it. I don't know how this is gonna interact with having to recover my stuff. I really don't want to have to try to recover in this segment. Like, part of me thinks I should just die. Oh, come on. Come on, let me jump. No! Oh, is it based on location? Oh, man. I am using all of my recovery here. Oh, I thought there was... Okay, no, we can go this way. Yes, yes, yes. Go, go, go. Okay. Alright. We're out of the pit. And it's a big old bar. Looks like Eve's bar.
57%. Malfunction detected in FFCS circuit.
Go, go, go. If you could suck it up and run for just a minute, this would be great. Alright. No! I can't sprint! If this is actually a timer and I fail because I got knocked down, I'm gonna be a little bit salty.
Alert. Virus contamination rate 90%. Alert. Unusual heat generation in central nervous system. Internal combustion imminent.
That seems like that's where that was supposed to happen.
Alert. Deterioration found in black box. Alert. Damage to data.
That was like perfectly halfway across the bridge.
Make it difficult to retain self-consciousness upon backup.
Rip. You said there were no androids here. Ah, here we go. We finally get some A2. Yeah, here we go. Can I... Oh, I can't check the weapons. Okay. What do we have? Oh, we don't have a pod. Oh, we do have a pod. The pod doesn't have any special abilities. Okay. Dude, her hair is not agreeing with this engine.
Guess this is it.
So cool.
These are my memories. Take care of everyone for me. Take care of the future, A2.
Where the hell is 2B?
Scanning. Black box signal located.
Put it on the map.
Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable. Cause is likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal. Evacuate immediately.
I'm not going anywhere!
We're going that way. Actually, 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had to go out to the car to bring in the new deep freezer. Why was my... Oh god. My controller was controlling things in OBS. I hope it's all fine. Hello, Moose. I'm gonna assume I didn't accidentally turn anything off.
To be! Are you?
Well, that's not what she said to do.
Nights.
She said it. And she's dead it.
Oh no. To be.
That's one way to
No.
put these two at odds instantly. What now?
I'll kill you!
Calm down, Hope. The hell? Is this like the... Oh, it's Fortress of Solitude. Okay. Got it. I was thinking maybe it was like the blocks from Adam's little mini world. The game finally begins. Imagine stopping at the first set of credits and just being like, wow, that was a short game.
Unit 2B offline. Death confirmed.
Death confirmed.
Data exchange engaged.
Yorha Unit 9S has completed repair and reconstruction of all damaged areas. Unit is ready for reactivation.
Yorha Unit A2 also ready for reactivation.
Proposal. Illuminate surrounding area.
There's an idea.
Analysis. Units 9S and A2 are safe.
No problems detected.
Only one issue remains. We comprise the Yorha support system. If the A2 and 9S units are operational, we are required to attend and support.
Agreed.
Displaying positions of units A2 and 9S.
Well, we might as well support A2. If we get to choose, I want some new info.
So then, what happened to command? Number 2, go! I can handle... No! Number 4!
Activation of Unit A2 confirmed. Good morning, A2.
Well, her hair is shorter.
Who are you?
Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. This pod has been tasked with providing firing support for Yorha Unit A2.
I didn't ask for help.
Affirmative. No request was received from Unit A2.
Camera, you okay?
Rather, it was the final order from this pod's previous support assignment, Unit
Nope,
2B.
it's not okay.
Well, it's unnecessary.
Yorha Unit A2 lacks the authority to override this order.
Whatever.
Whatever.
What the hell is that huge thing?
Unknown.
You're pretty useless, you know that?
Wait, that's how taunt works?
Let's see what you've got.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Why the hell would I do that?
In order to provide optimal support, pods must be supplied with data relating to the activities of supported units.
Ooh.
Not happening.
I'm not sure if this is missing an animation or if she's supposed to just like be a ninja. Alright, well, first things first. Check out the mall, because malls always have loot.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
What did I just say?
If an attending support unit is not provided with data related to the activity of its target, it is programmed to automatically repeat the request every 30 seconds until such data is made available.
Nice.
Are you kidding me?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions. Needlessly repeating conversations on the same topic is a waste of energy resources.
You're the one who keeps talking.
Ooh, what do you got? Oh, good. I've used a ton of recovery. I don't think I need that many. We'll do that. That seems good. Got all those fishing spots. Critical up +2. Oh, that only costs one more for twice as much. I'll take it. Pod does have her beat. I don't think I look like someone who cares about gastronomy. Sure, why not? Moose and boar meat. I probably have moose and boar meat. Well, do I like give you moose and boar meat or do I sell you moose and boar meat? I have a lot of stuff. Oh boy. At some point, I should probably clean out my inventory. Stretched coil. And I got a lot of stuff. Oh, if those are useful. Thick dictionary. Okay, the machine cores. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, let's... Oh, it's that one's equipped. Okay. We might be here for a while. It takes me way too long to look through my inventory right now. Whoop. I wanted to keep that one. I said I want to keep that one. That's actually pretty good. I'll hold on to +3 on that. HP. Yeah. Gotta upgrade that stick? Yeah. I still haven't found the materials for upgrading it yet. But that is like the 40% of damage taken. Interesting. I'll keep on. No, hold that. I keep looking out for the parts that I need to upgrade it, but I haven't been getting them. Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Here, an enemy attack power to 180%. So taunt may actually be useful here since A2 actually has taunt. Oh, hold on to that. Item scan. Taking bullet damage is stupid. I don't need auto anything. Hijack boost +6 we'll hold on to. Alright. Well. Since we're gonna do that, let's just go ahead and max out those. Why not? We got the money for it. Let's do it. Okay. Speaking of, where is that text document? I need 2 stretched coils. I think I have 2 stretched coils right now. And I needed like 10. Let's go this way.
Query.
Oh, wait, I do have an
Since
objective.
androids generate energy from water, what purpose does the Resistance have with animal protein?
Good question. Stop. No, I want to go to the map. My goodness. Where are we going? We are going to the desert? Okay. Oh no, that's just the bonus quest, huh? Yeah. Culinary research. Okay, so these are DLC. I don't really need to be doing those. Okay, well let's go.
Or more fun than it looks at
Let's
any
go
rate.
back and get some boar and moose meat, I guess. Door's still locked. I wonder what's at the resistance camp, actually. How widespread is the damage? Moose meat. That's a level 50 moose. I didn't even get meat. Oh well. Oh man. I didn't even write down how many stretched coils I need. Unless it was only one off. I don't know. We'll check the upgrade guy here. Okay, he is there. Fine. Well, they aren't going to be helpful. Moose meat. So I can probably still check the forest. Yeah, the guy at the castle. The guy at the castle should still talk to me for upgrades. Okay, I'm not getting moose meat. Okay, forest, castle. Is it Royal Chamber? Must be. I can't go to Pascal's village. Interesting. They must not like A2. Might try going there on foot, see what happens. Boom, 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 boom. You going to bed?
Well, I haven't brushed my teeth, but I have a question.
What?
Have you ever gotten a cavity when you were little?
Nope.
Oh. Well, I'm planning to be like you.
Good.
Without getting a cavity.
Good plan. Alright, upgrade. Need 3 more stretched coils. This is also near where we first encountered A2. Could be worth swinging by there. There was also a chest here that I couldn't access. It said it was for somebody else. It might have been for A2. That's probably close enough, right? Nice. Hello. That's new. Misa back. Nope. Oh, where can I get stretched coils? Do you guys drop stretched coils? They are pretty defensive. Tanky little guys. Machine core. Nice. Ah! Yeah. How did that not hit either of you? Unit data has been updated. Broken circuit. Alright. Where was the ledge with the chest? I think it was further in. Wasn't it? Maybe not. And it's been a while. Maybe I was able to jump, flutter down to it from here. That might be it. Come on. Yeah, there it is.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
This looks useless.
Nope. Hi there, Jessica. Well, Heine's not a redhead, so I know my weaknesses. Ow, what? Nothing hit me there. I still feel like Heine might be a little too much work. Ow! Trying to hit above his legs so that I don't zap myself, but it's not working.
Night, Dad.
Good night, buddy. I have at some point dealt damage to him, so. Alright. Slow and steady, huh? Well, what? That's not at all what I meant to do. You drop anything good, sir? Stripped screw. Don't need that. Alright. Ow! I am not going back that way. Those guys are... Oh, do I have to? Uh-oh. Hey, thanks for the boost. Don't mind me. Moose meat? Hey, moose meat. Alright. I wonder if it specifically wanted me to kill a forest moose for that. There's still nothing there. King of the Forest is dead, right? That's the baby that we killed. Well, A2 killed. Severed cable. That's not a stretched coil. I need 3 more stretched coils. This is the most important thing in the game right now. Nothing else matters. But I wish I knew where I got the other 2. Is that gonna be after you wrap my thorn?
This should be enough, Darren Bormy. No. Let's not go in here.
According to the memory data of Unit 2B, the residents of this village have been determined to be safe.
I'm not interested in killing a bunch of sad sacks.
Alright. So we're not going to Pascal's village for sure. Mushrooms.
Whoa, what's that?
Unknown.
Whoa.
You're useless.
Well, when in doubt, shoot it out. Alright. I wonder if... Is there a way to get up on the ramparts there? I don't think there was. Although, potentially up from this bridge? Alright. Is there a visible entrance when you come down? There's a platform there. Get more, bud. Night. There's definitely a way in, but it's too far up. Probably need a flight unit to get there. $300. Damage absorb. Excuse me? What'd you call me? Any stretched coil? No. I mean, I have to assume that it drops off of mechanical enemies. What the... What is that? There's a dinosaur. For a brief moment there, I thought that the dinosaur and the worm, like, combined. Which would have been really cool. It's a dinosaur with laser arms! This is just Mechagodzilla. Alright, at least kill some worms, please. I think I might have killed one. No, never mind, he's just off to the side now. I wish I could more reliably see the progress that I've made on the worm. But it's so hard to keep track of the ball. Ah, there we go. That one's almost dead. That one, alright. Forward progress has been made! Don't push me into the lasers. Auto heal +4? Oh yeah, I was gonna swap in the auto heal +2, but I guess now we're going for +4. Rude. I wonder what the symbols coming off of it mean. Or is that just when I take damage? Like, I don't know. That might have been something going on the whole game that I just never noticed. We're halfway there. Ow. Another worm down. Oh, I switched to my stick at some point. How do I change it? There we go. There's so much happening right now. Wow, that was a terrible mirage. Almost there. I better get like 5 levels off this guy. Got him! That was a lot of experience. Auto use item +2. Oh yeah. Nailed it. Alright. Now to die to the worm because they're freaking impossible to kill when you're trying. Ow. Why are you so much less dangerous when I'm fighting something else? And where the hell did you come from? Screw the worms, man. The worms are impossible. Ow. Ow. These are not beef worms. Oh, man. Oh. You know, I may not have decided to play Monsters 2 today, but I'm still getting devastated by worms. Oh, gotcha. Your turn. Get back here. What are you doing? You are not a basketball. Ow! I lined up a couple of great hits there. Get back here. Oh, it moved the ball right when it got to me. These are the worst enemies in the game. I don't have a better plan than this. Oh, I think that it might have actually hit it. Oh, that didn't. Almost there. He's barely alive. Oh, we got it. Alright, I need a vacation. Holy crap. Yeah, if anybody wants some assistance with speedrun strats for killing those guys, just let me know. I got you covered. What? Okay. That's not where I'm going. Quest is over here. Easier with Dad's pork chop. Yeah, that's for sure. Just think, this is the Terra version. That was the easy worm. Taste explosion. Tell you what, why don't you reward me with 3 stretched coils? Or 0. Alright, I don't really, like, have an actual objective right now, right? Heritage of the past. I mean, I guess use the dynamic scanner, but that's not it. That's a side quest for sure. These are DLCs. Alright. Let's look at the map. This. That is the path to the village, right? Yeah. It didn't let me go there. Underground Coliseum, I'm assuming is also DLC. Something at the camp. There's a delay before it accepts the left input there. Hello, Moose. That's the guy up there. Sure. Sorting Trouble 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Marking objects likely to be the targeted packages.
Okay. Can I get all of these in one go? Wait, I can pull these, right? I don't think I can pull it. I cannot pull these. Okay. Well, that plan is completely shot then. Act Brasha. So I can get everything but the one on the right on this trip. Or the top right.
That should be everything.
Okay, but how do I get the other one anyway? Because if I push... Oh, okay, so I push the bottom one right and then push that one up. Wait, can I go back in? Maybe I can't go back in. Elaborate gadgets. Can I go back in? Can I go back in? Oh, alright. Well, I guess I missed out on the best item in the game. Alright, next, where are we going? Gambler's Coliseum? No. Well, there's something way down in the factory. I just realized that's not a vending machine. Wait, was this one always different? I'll see what I come out of. That one might have been different to begin with. Actually, yeah, I think that one was always different. Not where the one I thought I was coming out of. That's where I want. Alright, how far in here do I have to go to find whatever that is? Oh yeah, we haven't actually been back here since we annihilated the worshippers. Everybody's dead, Dave. This is very different when you're not being chased by explosive robots. Oh, never mind. Not that different after all. Well, that doesn't help. Map. Wait, was that it? I was just grabbing the hanger point? The red dot's gone. A little bit lost as to what it wants me to do now. There's no random markers anymore. It's just the like the DLC things. And then digging around in the desert, which doesn't seem like it would be required, but it could be. I wish I'd paid more attention to where it said 9S was. I also feel like I may have never fully explored the forest. Wait, no. I think I did the time that I found the Colosseum there. Hello, boar. Well, that's not the Colosseum, because the Colosseum's over there. Well, this is where the good music is, at least. Give me that arm. So many moves, yeah. Oh, I thought you were dead. I was waiting for him to die so I could loot him. You know what I never did? I've talked about it like 4 times, and I never did it. Auto heal 4. I have 4 spots available. I do like the offensive heal, but I do need to free up 5 points somewhere. Oh, I don't need that right now. I suppose I should actually use the different presets here to set one up for specific characters. Got 8 more points to spend. That'll do.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area.
Okay, so that was actually the story destination. Alright. I was completely misreading the map.
It appears to be a machine life form that has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
Excuse me.
Alert. The use of B mode to increase nuclear fusion output carries unacceptable levels of risk. And the offensive boost is offset by lower defense and increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed from newer models for this reason.
Guess it's too bad I'm not a newer model.
So instead of self-destruct, we get to go berserk? Excuse me? You will not find me complaining. We have unlocked unbridled aggression. I'm also...
Older attacker models such as the Yorha A2 are not equipped with ranged weaponry. Proposal: Unit A2 should take advantage of her support pod, which is equipped with helpful long-range attack features.
Thank you.
Don't patronize me.
Why are you giving me tutorial stuff? This we are several endings into the game here. Good God. Well, that plan would have worked if you stayed on the ground. Having a thought here. Mirage might not be too useful right now. Yeah, exactly. Newer models were replaced with self-destruct. That was a pretty good round. I mean, I had the money for healing, and I had just gone through all of what I had. I definitely picked up on the fact that I was going to be taking a lot more damage on this segment. Oh my god! It's okay. Laser to the face is fine, I can take it. What the hell? I'm stuck in the laser. That was brutal. Go after the weak one. Ow. Bring it. I don't know how I didn't get obliterated by those shots.
Escape recommended.
Where am I?
The EMP attack appears to have caused hacking damage to Unit A2's memory modules.
So this is my memory area. But why are you here?
Support units are required to monitor our target's internal systems in case of breakdown.
Next time, ask me before you go poking around in my head.
Nice, relaxing hacking session. Oh, I skipped the dialogue? Okay. It was marked on the map, I just thought it was marking the Colosseum. It's okay, because that led me to the wonderful experience of fighting the dinosaur.
What's all this about?
The hacking has caused the enemy's memories.
I love fighting enemies that you're, like, clearly not prepared to fight. It's always satisfying to win those.
to observe the situation and dispatch it.
This is a fragment of Unit 2B's memory data. It is an order she received from the Yorha commander when she was still alive. Memory data recognized as belonging to Yorha Unit A2 for South.
Shut up and get out of my head already.
Mama. Mama kill baby.
You and I are the same. We have no one to help us. We can only cry and scream.
Shut up!
Just shut up.
Dude, imagine she throws her sword and a health bar appears above the sand dune. This desert is a boss. It's all fun and games until the terrain starts fighting back.
153, commencing data sharing.
Affirmative. Launching compressed conversation mode.
Got it. Agreed.
Compressed conversation mode complete. Affirmative. Awaiting report on the effects of Unit 2B's memory data on Unit A2's self-consciousness.
Understood. Updating as reference data for support activity.
Now the pods are experimenting on us. That's where he is. Where is that? I mean, like, I should probably catch up on what Nines is doing. But at the same time, I do want more A2 story.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. Yorha Unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine lifeform.
There was a little more to it than that.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used as a resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
Hey, at least I know where I'm going now. Heard that one. Oh, man. And these stretched coils are coming real slowly. I still need 3 more.
these machines fighting each other?
Boom.
Thank you so much for saving me.
Wait. Could ride these without bait? Is that an A2 thing?
You're a machine too.
Wait, please. I have no intention of harming you. My name is Pascal, and while it's true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Uh-huh. And machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so
She's very
many of
kind.
us, and I swore to make them pay.
I see. If that will save your soul, then so be it.
The fact that there's an option means there's gotta be a reason, right? This is definitely the road less traveled right here. Anybody with, like, any bit of a conscience is gonna let Pascal live. And that's probably most people that play this game. So, like, the curiosity. This has been the hardest decision the game has given me yet. Just because nobody's picking Destroy. Oh man, what do I do? It would also be in her character to destroy. It all makes sense. Everything points to destroy here.
You aren't going to kill me?
Fine.
Just shut up and leave before I change my mind.
You... No. Never mind. You have my thanks.
Place your fuel filter. Oh. Yeah, I want to see your inventory, sir. My gosh. I imagine this next sequence would have been very different if I had killed Pascal.
Alert. A broken filter will cause significant problems with fuel distribution. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
No shit.
Yeah, I know.
Coordinates confirmed for a colony centered around the machine lifeform known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
Technical difficulties. Alright, what's the nearest one? Not the forest zone. What is the closest one to the village anyway? I mean, I could just go Castle Front. Let me try it out. See if it'll let me through there now. Yeah, either it wouldn't have let me kill Pascal, or we would have an interesting diplomatic situation going to the village immediately after. You didn't kill Pascal? I barely didn't kill Pascal. I also wouldn't be surprised if there's like another just short bad ending where you can't get a new fuel filter and you just die. Get him, boar. See, what we need is a game with decisions like that with co-op.
This is a colony of pacifistic machine life forms.
So Cowie and I can play it together and just destroy everybody.
It is logical for a large number of machine life forms to be present. This pod has concerns regarding your HUD Unit A2's predictive skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
You wanted less content. Rigid tree bark.
Areas where rigid tree bark is available, marked on map.
God damn it.
Analysis. Hostility toward the peaceful machine life form Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal. Form a friendly relationship immediately.
Immediately.
You've got to be kidding me.
Alright. So it's probably in the forest. Alright, let's check the map before we just guess where we're going. Forest Zone Center. Oh, whereas now I see the red circle. That wasn't... Oop. Copper ore capacity full. Huh. Alright. Yeah, why would I ever play Monsters 3? I'll pass. It has all the systems that I don't like about Monsters. Yeah, it's one of the Joker games. Let's get my Mirage back. Also, I've already done a stream where I did a speedrun of Monsters 1 and then 2 back to back. I didn't finish Monsters Run 1, but I did most of it. I mean, Monsters 3 may not be, you know, the worst game ever made, but it's just not the style of Monsters games that I like. They try. What are you doing? Just walking in circles. Would you like to fight me, sir? Resilience +3. Alright. Give me the bark. How are we getting the bark? Where's my bark? Found it.
Guess I'll go back to that machine.
Ow. Bird. Why did that shield go back up? That's never happened before, right? Like, there's never been a fast travel station put its shield back up when I left, I don't think. Is it still accessible? Yeah. Huh. Maybe it's like an enemy got near it as I was leaving or something.
Here's your stuff.
Thank you so much. I'll make a filter right away. Please just give me one moment.
See ya.
He can fly.
Alert. The machine lifeform Pascal has returned.
Very astute. Okay, I accidentally talked to this, and all this did was confirm that I did accidentally detonate a child. Slaying machines, yeah.
Hostile machine lifeforms detected.
That's it. Wait, stun? Oh, that's the hacked one. Oh. Let's see if you guys actually have anything new. No. That's a lot of reward for no work whatsoever. Dunno. See, this is the part of the playthrough that was meant for me. Apparently A2 is just my spirit animal. I like quick side quests. Oh. Okay, what do I need? Dang it. What do we need? Oh, just toy materials. Specific, very specific thing. I was like, if they just need copper ore, I'm set. Get off the ladder. Oh my god. Wait, what? Was that not the path? I thought that was the path to the amusement park. Wait, what's your quest? Alright, well that one's quick, right? Okay, so I think, gosh, this game, man. I always end up going, like, at least 30 minutes past where I intended to. We'll get the book, and then turn it in, and then call it a day. Excuse me.
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous. I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker.
Oh god.
Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead.
Also possible.
Well, enough of that. I'd best go see the world for myself instead of burying my head in books.
Oh, what? Okay, I wasn't expecting you to control Pascal.
Look at you. Your speaking has improved so much. But I fear you still haven't finished your studies, have you? You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's when we're done, right? Promise us. Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Because children who lie grow up to be mean, evil machines. What's that?
Right. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
The
you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there?
What the hell?
Maybe not as quick as I thought it was going to be.
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
No. Are you going to make me walk there? Alright, well then. We'll double check one more time. Okay, yeah. We can't transport right now. Alright, that's a good stopping point then. Nice little cliffhanger. So, yeah, we'll pick up next time. We'll try to get something going during the week. I do have Friday off work, so I might do something like in the afternoon. We'll see. Yeah, I do want to get back to actually streaming this that I can, you know, finish eventually, because there's apparently a lot left. But yeah, it's still great. We got a good we completed an ending. Got some good progress on A2's stuff. Really interested to see where her story goes, and we've been completely neglecting 9S. So there's still plenty of stuff to do there as well. Unless, of course, it's just like I choose one of the two. I doubt that. I'm pretty sure it's just like segmented chapters or something, but yeah, we'll see. Anyway. Not saving the children? Not today. They'll be fine for a few days, right? But yep. Not surprisingly, there's not really anything going on right now. So, let's go ahead and cut the stream here. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. And I will catch you guys later. Oh, so, upcoming plans. So, September 1st, Sunday, I plan on doing my first run of Dragon Quest VIII PS2. So I'll probably start that around 9 a.m. so that I have time to, you know, hopefully finish it in one day. The fact that I have Monday off for Labor Day gives me the opportunity to do that, so I have a day of recovery afterwards. But yeah, so that's the immediate project here. I've been working on that for a bit. I'm excited to get the first run going. But we'll get some more NieR in before that. And yeah, see how it goes. But again, thanks for hanging out. You guys take care. Have a good night, and I will catch you later.